Hello everyone, and good morning, Jace. I know I'm super duper early today. It probably won't happen again for a while. But I just didn't want to stream later. I wanted to get it out of the way and do something other than Baldur's Gate because I've played that the last 3 days and I haven't played Star Rail on my own in a while, and I haven't played it on stream at all. So try to get some new, different people in here and catch up on the story because I haven't done that yet either. As you can see, it has been a while. I get the expedition thing for being away so long. The game might be a little bit laggy just because I haven't played in a while. But I'm excited to see the new story because I haven't luckily been spoiled any part of it at all just yet. Oh, the game is super quiet even for me. I'll fix that in just a second. Wait, no, I don't want to do the survey. I'll do it later. What was I gonna do? That's it. Okay. No! Let me out! Okay. So I have all of this to do. I logged on twice when Sunday came out. But past that, I haven't played much of this update at all. I have a ton of side quests to do as well, but I think I'm just going to do the main story this time. Maybe the event, I don't know. I don't have the strongest characters, that's for sure. But oh, I didn't know Firefly was out. Oh, I really want her. I'm gonna try out Oogway first, though. My game doesn't crash. What the bung is this? This is Honkai Star Rail. Greetings. Greetings to you too. Good morning, afternoon. Oh, I was gonna turn my game volume up. That's right. Oh, I gotta wait for this to load. Honkai Car Rail. Yeah. If it'll load. It's taking a while. Yeah, I know. It's just because I haven't played it in a minute, so the game's slower. We got there. Oh, her model is so pretty. Beautiful. I don't think I'm going to pull for her, but she is just gorgeous. I don't think. Let's see that again. Oh, beautiful. I work at Publix. I think he told me that. I don't remember, but I think he did.
That one doesn't look too friendly.
Are you at work? You got a Publix near you, I know that. I think we might be getting one, but I don't know if it was finished yet. I know they were building one somewhat close to me. In like 20 minutes I do. Oh, okay.
Unite our goals. Dreams of a
I
past
probably
life
should have
are now
read
all
how she
gone.
works. I have no idea what I'm doing. That's okay.
Let us dance once more. You won't get away.
Oh, gorgeous. The chicken. Fried mixed bag. I've never actually been to our Publix because again, I'm not sure if it's like fully built. It might be a little loud. Nah, that's fine. Go, it's fire. I don't know if we even have one.
Commencing support.
If I can then.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter. You won't get away.
Tried it after playing recently with COVID and I love it. No, I haven't heard of that. What is that?
You won't get away.
That's what you got.
Like, is that on Steam? Can sell with half-life graphics.
No
Steam.
holding back.
Oh, okay.
Cloud scattered.
I might
You
try
won't
it
get
then.
away. We have the upper hand.
You think I'd like it?
You won't get away.
Step up, let's see ya.
If it's a survival game, I probably will, but
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I would because it's stupid and funny. I might have
we
seen
met?
a little bit. I don't know if that's
Unite our goals. Enemy targets
what I
detected.
saw. If it was something else. But the map is Yeesh. Oh, that's not good for me. I'm gonna get lost.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
In the mood for another beating?
It's still being updated. Yeesh. It's a map somewhere, but I don't use maps. Wow. Okay. You drink enough coffee, you poop on the ground. Gross. But I get it, I guess. Pretty realistic. Bruh. I thought they just had a Firefly rerun. I don't... When was that? That was like 2 patches ago, I think. It was recently enough. Like, a couple months ago at least. I don't remember. I just saw the screenshot you sent me. No, I have not seen that. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Well, yeah, it looks cool. I'll have to try it sometime. Oh, this lag. Oh, that's terrible. It'll get better, I promise.
Firefly type 4. Activate.
Meets Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. What does that even mean? Alex, thank you for the follow. Oh, Cyren. Hello. No, I usually don't have any gacha luck, ironically enough. Except for this game. I have pretty good luck in this game. Like, I'll show you in a minute, but I have a fair amount of 5 stars for the amount I've played. There's gonna be a future character named Cyren. And Star Rail? Really? That's insane. I'm gonna have to pull for them then. I have to. Once my game loads. Oh. It's very cute. I'll have to Google that, or just wait until she comes out. But when is she supposed to come out, do you know?
Step up, let's see ya.
Not sure yet. Okay. I'm really excited for 3.0 to come out. Probably 3.3 plus. Oh, that's a long time. That's
Decided to play
okay.
your ace, huh?
I've been playing this game pretty much since launch, so it's not like I'm gonna stop suddenly. Their character that's green and has dinosaurs, or their name sounds like Suderman. Oh,
Slice like a good brew, my
I
friend.
think he's green.
Indulge yourself! In the mood for another beating?
Like fireflies, I'm so everything. Bursting
I
out!
can't remember who is most like
It
Cyren.
ain't over.
I have to turn my
Rhythm get
graphics
master.
down a little bit real quick, just because it's still pretty laggy, partially because of having my model up. It's taking a load on my PC. I can't fix it right now. That's okay.
Let's improvise.
Cyren has pink hair. Pink is like my favorite color, so that's amazing for me. Ben Jake, thank you for the follow. Hi, hello! So many new people today. Oh my gosh.
Mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Welcome, welcome. Your famous side?
Step up,
It
let's see.
seems like it, doesn't it?
Netmarker festival. Time for a good old counter attack.
Yes.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
This is more than a battle.
I have my PC. Oh my god, my PC is actually pretty
Take
bad.
your positions.
But I'm not sure how I've managed to run the game and stream at the same time. It's lucky it's not blowing up or super loud, like the fans aren't being super loud. My PC, it's really quiet right now. So it's just the load, I guess. So yeah, I'm gonna try turning the graphics down, and if that doesn't work, I'm gonna have to go back to my PNG tuber once again. I do miss this model a lot though. You put it in low graphics? Not yet. I still have to. If it will let me. I haven't changed my graphics in so long, I don't remember where it is. What? Oh. Yeah. There we go. That's gonna be better. Character quality medium. Well, put that on a little bit. Let's see if that's better. Yeah, it's better. It's not perfect, but I can mess with that later. Yeah, there we go. Getting better. Much better. Thank you. I definitely see the difference. It's that, and it's just helping the game load what it needs to faster. Which part of the story you are? I just finished the, like, I just got out of Penacony. Alright, I'll show you in just a second. Forest, the New World is going to be super long. Great. I love the way this game does this story. Like 8 parts? Wow. If it's as good as Penacony was, see the latest mission? No, I haven't. Because since the update, like 2.3, I don't remember which one we're on. It'll finish by 3.8. That's exciting. I love the way this game does its story. And everything's set up. Oh shoot. Right, right. I have so much fuel. Navroshi's Acheron. Dude, hang on. Let me flex for a second. So, I'll go through Eidolons. C0... Locha... C4... My pride and joy, right here. P4 Bronya. Black Swan. Acheron. Yaucho. Silver Wolf. And Imbiber Lune. Boot Hill. Argenti. Kafka. Trailblazer. Blade. Himiko. E2. Bailu E1. Dr. Ratio E1. Welt. And that's it. Gambler. No, for real. I only have Firefly like good characters. I want Firefly so bad. Like, while I love everyone I have, Jiaocho is my best, like, fire character. So I don't... Is there a character named after her? Cyren? Not named after me for sure, but we just have similar names. Oh, and I don't have Gallagher! But that's just one of the few I don't have, other than, like, the Lafu characters. I'm missing some of them. Hang on. Where? Characters. Who am I missing? Oh. Yeah. All of these. And Gallagher. I don't have Gallagher. I have Gallagher, but I don't use it. I wouldn't use Gallagher either, but I still want him. Like, come home. Come on, man. Showed it. Oh, they showed her at a Hoyo Fest? I haven't. I saw the, thing for Columbina, but I didn't see anything else from her this year. Oh, I'm pulling on the wrong banner. There we go. Come on! Come on! One of them. Either Gallagher or Firefly. Or both. I wouldn't complain if I got both. No? Nothing. That's fine. Let's see. I can get more. Oh, I could have had a 10 pull, maybe. That's okay. Wait, did I have any of these? Oh. Oh! Hello, Miss Firefly! Let's go! I wanted her so bad. Lucky star, Cyren. Well, thank you for your luck. It was guaranteed. I got, oh. As I was saying, I got Bailu, I think, on someone else's banner. I don't remember who. I think it was the last Firefly rerun I got Bailu on. I don't remember. I'll have to wait for it to load again. That's crazy. I wasn't expecting that at all. I knew I was guaranteed, but I had no idea what my pity was at. So let's see. This is... if it'll let me scroll down. 5, 10. Come on. 20. 25. 30. That's gonna take forever, but I think it was around like 60 or something like that. I mean, I don't really want to pull for Fugui, because I don't know if I'll use her, but I want to wait until... what was her name? I don't remember. Hold on. Wrong thing. Data game. Yeah, with break effect? Oh no. I might then. I might have to. What's her name? Linksha. I want Linksha because I've had Locha forever. I just want a different healer. But that's fine. Well, there we go. Hi. Welcome home. I don't have anything to build her with though.
The final stop is
As
close.
far as like resources and relics go, I don't have anything. Because I've been trying to build triple banner shenanigans. Yeah, for real. I'm trying to build
Intuition,
Black Swan,
instinct,
Acheron,
training can sharpen them both.
Xiaoqiu, and the rest of my team all at the same time. So my... I forget what it... like my resin was taking a huge hit for a minute there. Well, let's see. Make sure we'll rerun in the next update. Yeah, I'm so excited. I really want Herta also, because I've loved Herta ever since the game came out. No. Okay. My luck streak ends here. Oh. We got what we got though. Should I do the Divergent Universe real quick to get the notification to go away? Because I was going to do the main story, but... oh, why is my model so laggy? What the hell? I don't know. Yeah. I'll just get it out of the way real quick. It shouldn't take too long. The Divergent Universe doesn't usually take me very long at all. Yeah, it's not too laggy, it's just a little delayed and slow. It's not terrible, like it's like maybe a second delayed. But if you guys are fine with it, I'll be fine with it. I won't bother switching it over if it doesn't bother anyone. Shaolin Sha, J triple banner phase 1. Phase 2 is Boot Hill, Robin, and Silverwolf. Okay. I'm gonna probably pull for a link shot out of all of those because I already have Boot Hill. I have enough Harmony characters, so I don't really need Robin. And I already have Silverwolf. Haven't been using her very much. Doesn't bother me. Okay. It's good to know. I won't turn on the threshold protocol because I just want to run through this quickly, if possible. Oh, I like that. Oh, I get all of them, right. Abilities, attack. Okay. Thank you for that. And no more of those. Do this one. Herta so hot. I agree, she is beautiful. She is a gorgeous, gorgeous lady. I'm gonna... Oh, can I not? Oh yeah, I can. There it is. Turn my graphics down a little more. Madame Herta. She's gorgeous. Let's put that on low. That'll probably help a lot once it applies. Or my game could crash. That's There are also rumors that she is a member of the... I don't know how to pronounce that in Genshin. Really? I'm not caught up with Genshin very much at all. Like, as far as Genshin goes, I haven't started the Sumeru quest. Oh my god, did I get my first spam message in my chat? Really? Oh, I'm honored. I gotta delete that though. Hang on. OMG. Oh no. Oh my god. How the fuck? I don't know how. I think all my mods are asleep too. And Suitor went to work. Well, shit. Get a mod. Okay. Jace, you're here enough. Wait. Remember how. There you go. I trust you. Oh, that's how. What? Thank you, Jace. Yeah, you needed mods. I have some, but they're all asleep. You're not here. This one first. I'm not reading all that. fragments. Thief. That's why I'm on now. Swag. For real though. Sure. Oh shit. More. I love gambling. What was that? More. Oh, that's all. Okay. Let's do more occurrences. I probably should have gone to combat instead because I don't have any cosmic fragments. That's okay though. I don't remember what either of these do. I'll take this one. Oh, I don't like that one. Oh shit. Wrong button. Is there a mod limit? I don't think there is for Twitch. Oh, sick. Nice. Let's go back and get this. Boss time.
Storms on the horizon.
Upgrade configured.
Good. For technique. But I'm gonna do this first. Sure.
Found your weakness.
How many mods do you currently have? Hang on. I think I have 5 now. Because the rest of them are close friends that I've had on stream before.
Time to get everything. Those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Check 4 mods. I
Another journey
don't know
begins.
if I gave Snow mod or not. I guess I didn't.
I weep for the departed. It sleeps not far.
Time to kill! Scared yet?
Got 2 stars from Call. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Free will, or was it from still waters of oblivion?
Oh shit. Okay.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these
It's gonna ask
trailblazers
more
your
about it when we
blessing.
get it up.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
For now. Since my chat isn't
I
too
weep for the departed.
busy on a regular, I don't really need to have that many. It's just that most of them are my friends.
Let's settle this.
For oblivion.
Time to kill!
I hate this fucking gorilla.
Ooh,
Cause I don't have,
I'll see you.
the only preservation character I have is March 7th.
everything is ordained
So-
by the stars. Give these trailblazers your
I'm
blessing.
not, am I considered a friend now? Yes, Jace. But I don't have any, like,
Another journey
awesome
begins.
shield characters to help me with this fucking gorilla. So he eats my team every time. No Japard. I do not have Japard. I probably should have got him instead of E4 Branya at the last, like, free 5-star thing. But I didn't. I don't know. Did I say 4 or 5? I meant 4. This one. Ooh. Crit rate increase. Wind lightning. Oh, I like this one a lot. Let's go with that one.
What should I observe today?
It's this way. Asta hits like a truck. Oh, I don't have that one. Which is shocking because I play a lot of Divergent Universe. Let's do that one. I don't have enough to go to the store, so let's do another combat domain. But I'm just gonna fly through because... Oh, it's the Trotters. Get out of here! Get out of here! I don't like them. They're adorable, but they're a pain in my ass.
Oh, let's see. Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
Not bad,
It's all yours!
This is off by Luca. Oh, that kind of 3 million damage? Wow. That's insane. I don't remember the highest damage I've
Oh
done.
dear.
I weep for the departed. It takes a fall.
No manners, huh? Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The bomb dropped on them at the start of the round is insane.
Oh, let's see.
Well, I didn't do very
You
much. It was
chose the
just
wrong enemy.
funny to watch for some reason.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion.
Oh dear. Who invited you?
I love that thing. I don't remember what they're called, but... Oh, I hate when they give Acheron the energy boost. She can't use that.
I'll see you off.
Oh, it's the shield.
Everything's ordained.
one.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Eternal sleep. Return!
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Still water for oblivion.
Honored to meet you.
Mentor shields are going to use that. Oh, or they can just die
No
first.
manners,
That's
huh?
cool. That one. I like ult damage. That one. That one. I don't have any shields. Oh well. Well, I could use some well. Oh, sick.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Let's go gambling. Nice. One more. Awesome. I don't want to fight again. Let's go to occurrence. Ooh. Yeah, okay. I could sacrifice some HP for light cones. Why not? Oh, they took all my energy too. Oh well. Oh well, that's fine. Okay. Ooh. That one. Again. Oh, whoops. That one.
Let's wait.
Oh, wrong button. Sure. That one.
Trouble ahead. Proceed. I'm with you.
Let's do some of the lower ones. That one. This one. And that one. And one of these. I'll do this one. Oh.
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Time to get vigilant.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Still water uplift. I weep for the departed. It gives us hope. Free will, or was it destiny for bliss?
One left. I'm gonna keep putting that ass on.
Another journey begins. Still water uplift.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
I knew that was gonna happen.
Preaching is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Do you know who I am? This is Diamond! It's all yours!
I weep for the departed. It gives us hope.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
The ape isn't as bad as the Soul Glad Gorilla. Like,
I'll see you off.
I didn't mean to click that one. Oh well. But it's just with the amount of
Free
damage
will,
he
or was it
does,
fate?
and the fact that the only way you can counter it is with shield is really annoying.
Destined for bliss.
Right. Does a lot of damage.
Who invited you? Huh?
Oh, come on.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Saving me won't. Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Still water for bliss.
Time to kill.
We got this. We can get that third star, right?
I'll see you off.
How appropriate. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Eternal sleep is nothing. Dead return!
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. This is our fall.
I just would!
Damn, that's how you do it. This one. And this one. Ooh. That one. Alright, and then we get a bunch of extra stuff.
Awesome! Cool! Can we go now?
Alright. Let's go to the store. I have a couple. I forgot what the currency is called immediately. Not credits. What? I don't remember. That's okay. These things. I should have gone to... I'm gonna look at curios first. Maybe. Nice. Okay. I'll start from the bottom. Do this one. That one. Sure. How much do I have? Not as much as I thought. Why would I want that? The fuck? Okay. This is good. Let's go through combat.
Bring forth the gleam of old blades.
That one.
Chill.
And ooh, we'll do more stacks of suspicion. Like, they're adorable to look at, but they're so annoying to fight. Anywhere but here, I guess. What was that? I don't know what that was. Respite? Are we almost to the end? Already? I guess so. Nice. Screw them, what you got? Probably nothing I can afford. Well, we have some. Crit rate. I love crit rate. Okay. Should be able to get through this one fairly quickly.
Storms on the horizon.
Alright. This was stuff.
Upgrade configured. Found your weakness.
Found your weakness. I actually really like this one.
Everything. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Nothing major.
Lord. Just blow up.
I weep for the departed.
Please, Berta. Chill.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all
I
yours!
don't mind you hitting that hard, of course.
For oblivion.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
How familiar.
Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. What are you looking at?
Again.
No manners, huh? Huh?
Yeah.
Time to twirl!
Another journey begins.
There we go.
I weep for the departed. It is your fault.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Who invited you?
Well, I'm doing massive amounts of damage. Thank you, Divergent Universe.
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Oh. That was over. Okay.
For oblivion. I weep for the departed. Still waters uplift.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! No manners, huh?
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Time to kill! Yippee! Over.
We did it.
The stars will always remember us.
Alright, now we can finally get the rewards and then do the main story I've been waiting for.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Things first. This. I didn't know those existed. Should do that next week. Alright. Now what? Nameless Honor, and then the rest of the Inner Astral Guide. More rewards? Oh. I think I can do another pull then. I'll just not do that right now. Thank you. Okay. Now we do have a couple pulls. Let's convert them first. Last one. At least for now. We might get enough as we go through the story. Okay. That's that then. There's not... I didn't finish that one. I started that quest, but I didn't finish it. Shockingly, my quest list in Genshin is way longer. Mostly because I'm not as caught up in there than I am here. Sure, we can see the recap.
The clock winds back to the start of the journey to Penacony. The Astral Express, upon invitation from the Watchmaker, heads to a
Grab your
cosmic
popcorn,
vacation
everyone.
spot, the Reverie Hotel, for a banquet. However, in this sweet dream paradise, they unexpectedly become entangled in two bizarre murder mysteries. A grand struggle for a legacy begins. Numerous factions enter, one after another, acting in response to the situation. The family hosts also plot to capture the Watchmaker with this opportunity and ensure the Charmony Festival takes place as scheduled. A confrontation between the emanator of the Nihility, Acheron, and IPC representative Aventurine becomes the turning point of the entire event. The latter, through a grand death, shatters the family's lies and reveals the existence of the
Love the
primordial
Trailblazer's
dreamscape,
voice.
Dreamflux
It's
Reef.
so pretty.
The Express crew thus delves into the heart of the situation. Here, Gallagher reveals to everyone the truths about the Dreamscape, the Stellaron, Mikhail, and the other Nameless. They finally uncover the legacy of the Trailblaze, and, in doing so, receive a glimpse from the Harmony. To fulfill the wishes of their predecessors, everyone heads to the Penacony Grand Theater with the intention of sealing the Stellaron.
There's a glimpse.
However,
I think that's
they are
the thing.
forced into a deadly battle against Sunday, the head of the Oak family, who is aligned with the Order. This great battle concludes with the fall of the Order once again. The future of Penacony remains uncertain. However, thanks to the mediation of the crew, the family and the IPC agree to cede some of their interests and reach a consensus. Penacony regains the right to determine its own destiny. In the very end, Sparkle makes a grand return with a startling bombshell. This crisis is ultimately resolved amid spectacular fireworks. With everyone receiving their own best ending, the tragicomedy of the sweet dream comes to a close.
Yeah, let's go. Okay. Where? Oh, we're still on the boat thing. Right. Okay. What's up, y'all?
Amphorius, the eternal land.
Oh, no voice from Don Hung.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right. You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
Hell no. No, it's really weird without
We
the
should
voices.
consider Pom-Pom's opinion too.
Oh
don't know we're considering
no.
Amphorius
Don
as a
Hung and
destination.
Himiko don't have a voice. Decision will be on us to make. In that case, we'd best take time to think this over.
Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
That's what I thought too. Alright then, for now I'll let Miss Black Swan know we're considering the Eternal Land as a destination. Seeing as how this is going to be an unusual adventure, it'd be good for us to take some time to make preparations for our journey. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can't find out more about Amphorius from our allies before we depart.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Tychean Stadium has been repaired.
The Express has been on the go almost the whole time since we left the space station. We've barely had any time to catch our breath. Let's take this as an opportunity to wrap up our vacation instead and make the most out of this break. At this moment, people still haven't expected this vacation to be so fulfilling. They will witness the Grand Xianzhou War Dance, and during that moment I didn't get to finish reading, and they will meet again. Include not only friends, but also foes. Sunday's POV. Ooh, okay. Several weeks later, golden hour Penacony.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious.
Her voice sounds very familiar, and I can't put my finger
The
on
story's
why.
going around true. Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social
That's a
stability?
victory.
Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames?
I'm
There are
trying-
a
I
dozen
forget what
rumors
bird it's
going
talking
around
about.
out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
I don't hear
The
it.
truth has probably been
I
long
don't know.
buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on
Oh,
him when
there
the
he
Charming Festival was
is.
abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though.
That
I beg your
one?
pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez. Are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security, if you will. Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
Right.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Oh, he's so pretty.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh,
Oh?
do you recall when or where we might have met?
My bad. I must be mistaken.
Yeah, must
Sorry
be.
about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about her?
At least, she was spared from the
Poor
consequences
boy.
of my actions.
Oh, I feel so bad for him.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you, eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the
Is
more
that
likely you
Christina
can
V?
rectify your
It sounds like
mistake.
Sinkjo and Bennett.
That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
I can walk.
Show your courage.
Make a wish.
I see 2 bloodhounds.
And
They appear to be
Kino's
on
wanted
official
according to
business.
Google.
but they're
Oh,
familiar.
that's it.
What's
Okay.
happening at Ideen Park?
Hey, hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Wow.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all,
Damn.
you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Damn.
Holy moly! Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due, so why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a trap?
Wow.
Or by making amends for past deeds.
Aw.
When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
there's something else I want to do too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Oh, period. We love
You
that.
should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder is one of your disguises.
I'm not...
Oh, come on.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? I mean... Mr. 1 Week, please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
How are
I
you
want to know
tired?
what's
You're in a
going on in
dream.
there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We Bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath?
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir.
Workday.
Coming back to the topic
Really?
of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you.
What?
So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. But there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after-echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
There's no consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Only cast and crew members are allowed on stage. Be kind to birds. Do not discard trash in trash cans. Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt Troupe while experiencing the attractions. Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Conducts that have not been mentioned are not necessarily safe. They just have not yet been reviewed.
No consumption of food except for burgers. What? Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Now let's not worry about how the Bloodhounds figured this one out. Huh. I reckon the worst that can happen for this one is that they'll flip you back on your feet. Say, why don't you test it out this time? I'd love to see you do a handstand.
Really?
No, thank you.
Me too, Sandra. Me too.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Huh. Try me.
Wait, don't!
In the blink of an eye, the ice cream vanished into Van Week's stomach.
Ah. Huh. So, where are those corrective measures?
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
Of course it would be something like that.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you? Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
He tried to warn you. The drunkard commonly seen on the sidewalk. He vomited a sliver.
How do you feel?
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
Murderous?
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dream Leaders. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
This one.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt Troupe while experiencing the attractions. The train jolt troop where?
1 week?
Are they
Or
hiding
like
or
wrong
something?
week. I always stop paying attention. What?
Please do not use the train jolt troop where? Are they hiding or something?
Where? Oh. No. It's a bubble hound. What? What's this one?
Do not discard trash in trash cans. This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Really?
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in?
Anything. Oh, what? Trash.
Something's happening. Huh. What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
What?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
Use the bottle caps? No, it's just part of the floor. Where do I find those? Oh, I have to talk to him. Right.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
Sunday places some alfalfa credits in front of the bubble hound.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
Sunday has placed even more alfalfa credits.
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
Dream Jolt shoot lets out first shots and moves closer, pointing the soda bottle.
Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough.
Well, we got it.
Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
I mean, yeah. What's in there?
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
We shouldn't have done that since warnings have proven futile. Punishment is now inevitable. Well,
They can't be seriously going that far, right? No. Hey, look out!
did we really just put a dog in a capsule ball? Really?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Ill fate is said.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Ill tidings manifest. I weep for the departed.
Here's the points.
For oblivion.
Oh, I don't need that many, surely.
Eternal sleep is not that dead. Return! Receive divinity.
Destiny's hand
Repay.
has truly blessed me.
Again, destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate descends.
Memories are ever. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
Nothing major. Eternal. The dead return!
Still waters uplift. Destiny is apparent.
Ill fate descends.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Destiny is
Ill tidings manifest.
I'll see you off.
Really? Alright.
Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Ugh. Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
I wouldn't expect anything less from Sunday, though,
Enough.
to be honest.
The location of the distortion is nearby.
Okay. The after echoes of order, once distorted, only add to the chaos. As a tuner, Sunday can easily discern where the harmony of dreamscapes have been disrupted. Okay. This way. Up here. What is this?
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
What is that supposed to mean?
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa. It worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
Probably not.
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
I would think so, yeah.
Sometime before I turned 6,
Yeah.
like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
No achievement. What does that say? To be broken, make sure to protect your pledges lest they get stolen. Soothe the after echo in ID Park and Sunday's POV. Okay. Thanks. This one. I love the UI for that. It's so pretty. So why is Sunday so light?
What is it this time?
Just looking back.
nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh. It's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me
I don't know
tasted
how long
failure
ago
here,
everything did
I
happen.
ran myself
compared
ragged
to
to
this.
fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now. We should go. This will be a long farewell.
Oh, boom. There we go.
Show your... Make a wish.
There's one more. This one. Oh, I don't know if they gave it to me or not. Nope. But that's
So,
okay.
where are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I
Well?
don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently
Anomaly?
investigating.
What kind?
You okay?
What?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on.
Oh, is he locking in?
Sweet dreams are technically safe,
Oh.
but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
Yeah, really.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to
What
each
is
other,
that
just in
balloon?
case.
It's
A
not
few
the
feet or so
same.
between us will do. Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
Who's he talking?
I will,
Oh.
but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Oh.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
Looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
Sunday unreservedly shares his story with Welt.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
Okay.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry too.
Oh, well.
Know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along too.
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
Where are we going? This way. Can I hit that? No, not from over here.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Should be.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony?
We ain't got no gas.
Someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case,
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
there's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
Wait, I don't remember. Is that even true? I don't think it is.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here?
What?
Or these ladies?
What?
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
No shit. March? What is this? Meanwhile, the radiant feldspar.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives
When
of
did he
organic
get
life forms?
here? What? I think he might have been, but I don't remember. Neither did I expect you to see... Did I expect to see you here in Penacony, Mr. Screwlum? I assumed the Genius Society wasn't invited to the festivities.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
I'm sure if all you geniuses showed up to the Charmony Festival, things would have been much different.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Herta? It's a world beyond the knowledge of the Nameless, after all. I wrote to her hoping the all-encompassing erudition could provide us with some information.
Could there be more to it?
Yes, there is something else. Miss Black Swan said Amphorius is a world influenced by 3 paths, and the erudition is one such path.
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
You're right, so this has to be related to the Emanators, or perhaps even the Eons. That's why I wanted to know if the geniuses had any clue about it.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence.
The who?
I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
Madame Herta said the same, but it did pique her interest, and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance the Garden of Recollection is behind it. She's always had a keen interest in the Remembrance's technology, after all. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Ron May's acquaintance a while back. We even went into the abyss to bring a Leviathan's carcass back for our new friend. Speaking of her, this is far too much an understatement, but none of us ever expected to see an old friend at Miss Ron May's.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
Yeah, a bond that truly runs deep.
So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to
And
send her
where's her
back home?
voice? I think her voice actor is probably on strike, like many others are right now. I don't remember exactly why, but I think that's something that you'd be able to look up. Because I know a lot of voice actors, especially in Genshin Impact, are on strike right now. Did the Nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart? It's her request. She hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to the Xianzhou, considering her unique position with the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
My companions are with her. They know Miss Tingyun better anyway. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. They're probably having a wonderful time now.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that.
Me?
Why don't you ask her instead? She knows how to present things logically.
But I'm gonna have to break that stereotype you have of me.
Not now, of all times. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Tingyun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but she insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this
Oopsie daisy.
problem.
What happened?
We failed terribly.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So So
What?
we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Tingyun ate the candy too, but she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Tingyuns right in front of us.
What? Isn't she supposed to be dead?
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves.
Weird. Okay.
There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who is this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
It's been a while, everyone.
It sure has. Hello.
You! What's going on?
Am I still dreaming?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain.
You sure will. Well, it fills them in on what he's been through. Dun, dun, dun.
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control.
I'm not one to boast about past feats.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Tingyun. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Yeah, why is that? Why does he keep running
Let's
off?
leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Tingyun to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Tingyuns aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
No, this one.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Tingyun are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Tingyun to come together to form the Tingyun Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper.
She makes a good point.
I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
I want clone copies of myself too.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
Yeah.
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next
Ask her
voyage
she
is to
could
send
figure
a
it out.
passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Much, much more, yes.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yuns here.
Probably. So not that one. Who's next? These.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day?
Each
Wouldn't
day?
they do a better job at brightening up someone's day?
That's a lot of flowers.
That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Ting-Yuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Ting-Yun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into nodes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Ting-Yuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
I agree, March.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the Dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Ting-Yuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one.
One?
But it may take me a while to identify her.
It's probably the very end, too. Aw. Sleepwalking. Probably not. Grubber. I can't. Invincible. Any other? Maybe. Are there any back here? No. Let's go with this one.
Huh? Ugh, yikes. She's scary. No, I won't.
Scary. Sleepwalking?
This Miss Ting-Yun.
No. There's one up there, I think. No? How many are there? This one. Yeah,
Why
I
do
don't
I
think so.
feel like it's not gonna be a while?
Not these two. Did I miss some somewhere? Some, no. I looked.
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Where did you
were
come
all
from?
looking for me?
Found her! If I remember correctly, this Miss Ting-Yun's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
There she is.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Ting-Yun hostage...
What? What? Brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. 1 week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so sincere. I'm actually surprised.
He was never, like,
Are
mean.
you alright with this,
Like-
Miss Tingyun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
Oh. What the fuck?
What the? Did any of you hear a voice just now?
Voice.
No. No thanks. That's creepy as hell.
Never mind.
Look, it's working.
What's working? Oh. Cutscene.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress.
Oh!
Did I conduct myself improperly?
She's so pretty!
Miss Tingyun, you're finally back.
Oh my god!
You may be small, but you're pretty amazing.
Unnecessary comment, March.
Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears.
What?
I nearly died. Just now.
Oh, well, don't close your eyes. Don't just pass out on us like that. What? Excuse me? You can't just die? 1 week? That's kind of rude, honestly. How dare you? Darkness descends before the eyes, reminiscent of the chaos before. Okay.
Don't be afraid.
What? Are we in a space station? How did she get here?
Is this place? No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
What?
Who are you? And who am I?
What?
Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead?
Only one way to find out. Please don't call her big sister. Oh. I wanted to read the achievement. Oh well. What is that?
Looks so familiar.
Oh, it's her.
Does she want to lead me somewhere?
That looks cool as hell. Oh. Where are these folks?
The life support pod is ready. They were
The
only
what?
minor issues.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
great.
'cause she fucking
Otherwise, that person
died.
from Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
Only one way to find out.
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Ooh, Herta.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me?
Okay, well that's fucking rude. Guess we keep going then. Oh, that's not a good sign. What's this?
This girl is...
Wrong way. Correction. Further questioning.
Tingyun. What a familiar name. Do I know her?
You are her.
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's you again.
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
How did they get there?
Destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you.
What's wrong with me?
All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
I'm guessing so,
There's
yes.
no need for that.
No?
It's too dangerous. And you can't do it anyway.
What do you mean can't?
Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
Oh, her nails are so pretty.
Scars? Wait!
Oh, I am gonna have to fight it. Man.
Is this called coexisting?
Don't
I'll
worry.
show you coexisting. Oh, they have so much HP.
The storm.
Oh no. Oh no.
Lend me your strength.
Destiny isn't.
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It is so cold.
That sounds nice to work. Okay.
Eternal sleep is nothing.
Don't walk onto me. Hi. Welcome. Hello.
Half the work.
Good to see you.
Always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate is dead.
You chose the wrong answer.
Oh!
Another journey begins.
Ruh-roh. That's not good. That's not good. Oh no. Please have mercy.
Lend me your
Please.
strength.
Memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
We've entered the storm.
Oh, what happened? Oh my gosh.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Yeah, jeez.
Ill fate is dead.
What the heck? Oh, I don't know.
Always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destiny for bliss. Again. Destiny
Oh,
isn't
shit.
chosen.
This is the end. Oh no.
Memories
I
are
probably should
beneath the
damage
water
myself.
lies an endless abyss.
Lend me your strength.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
Oh, there goes Acheron.
We've entered the storm.
Maybe I can pull through.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate is dead.
This battle is unappealing. We must.
Memories are beneath the water.
That's not gonna be
lies an
enough.
endless abyss.
Hmm. Let's try that again. Let's, because I know Acheron is definitely not one of my strongest characters. I don't know why it didn't put her automatically in my party. Because she's a story character, but whatever. She's here now.
Is this called coexisting? Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Scared now.
Crush them.
Memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Lend me your strength.
Destiny is
Ill fate is dead.
You chose the wrong enemy.
No holding cloud scattered.
Damn.
Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished. This battle is unavoidable.
Damn, okay.
Lend me your strength.
Ill tidings manifest.
Share good fortunes. Not this time. Dreams of a past life are now. Let us dance once more.
So
Memories are
beautiful.
ever-changing. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Eternal sleep.
Let's seize this fine moment. Cloud scattered. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
We got it this time. There's no way.
Ill fate is dead.
I'll see you off.
Dream vanished.
That horse kick does so much damage.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
Ill tidings manifest.
Always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Ill fate descends.
I'll see you off.
That double
No
finish
holding back.
boost is
Clouds scattered.
insane. I love it. I love it. I really want her. I know I'm not gonna be able to get her though, probably. Because I just got Firefly. Literally, like, an hour ago. Less than that.
How can it be?
More
Why
than
are
that.
there still so many of them?
More or less an hour
The
ago.
ones from before weren't defeated either.
They weren't?
As I said before,
Hello,
you can't
Ronley.
defeat them. No one can.
Then why are they
You
fighting
can fall
me?
into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those two ignored me.
Then how is
Am I
she
just a
talking to
wandering spirit now?
run me?
Close, but not quite.
So, I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
What do you mean you can think of it that way?
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
You can always make new memories.
And that doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Oh.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side.
That's eerie.
Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain.
Yes, please
You
explain.
were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment, and it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation.
Oh, interesting.
There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died,
oh, so she
I
didn't
would have
really.
been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
Probably because you were just
I'm
resurrected.
I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain.
Oh.
Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life.
Oh.
To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail.
What?
You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
What'd you do?
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Oh, Locha?
Who?
Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
It's us. Okay. Is that what he was saying?
Are you alright?
Did I pass out?
Only for a little while.
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore.
What?
Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream.
Oh, poor girl.
I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's alright. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
Shortly after. She's so sweet. I know she doesn't remember anything. She just wants to heal and be good and not bother anybody. Oh, poor girl. Now I have to bring her home. I have to pull for her. I'm not gonna wail,
So
but I'm
glad
gonna use
again.
what I get from this mission
I'm a
to pull
local,
for
you
her.
know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Ting-Yun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
The two without
There's no need
voices.
for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up
Good
your farewells
writing.
first.
Carefully taking them out for
I'll
this
leave
one.
Miss Ting-Yun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming
Mr.
with us?
Yang?
I trust
Come
that
on,
you can
man.
handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay. We better hurry then. This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
What is that? Hang on. Is it bear? B-star? Animal lover? Oh, aren't you adorable? Hello? Oh, you. What? Walk forward quietly. Good, it hasn't run off, but is still watching over you with those innocent eyes. You begin to imagine the soft touch of the fur in your palm of your hand and wonder, is this the happiness you've been pursuing all along? Just then, you seem to catch a glimpse of something out of the corner of your eyes. Something that has absolutely no business being here. Its presence is so offensive, like marbles in a soda bottle or lipstick on a shirt collar, that it's impossible to ignore. Your movements stop. Let me pet it. Who cares about anything else? Nothing is more important than happiness right here, right now. Even if the dregs of propagation are about to lead a withering assault against Penacony, you decide you want to grab onto that soft fluff first. You're sure that this is the great justice behind why you do all you do. Your hands friends wide, your fingers quivering slightly. Good, you're about to pet it. Are you sure you don't want to think about it some more? Yes, let me touch it. You win. You are bold and none can resist you. Go ahead and do whatever you want. Your palm hugs onto the little bear tightly. It's a little heavier than you expected, but that doesn't matter. Its soft fur tickles the palm of your hands while filling your heart up to the brim with warmth. Another beautiful life moment for you. Oh! It grunts happily and doesn't seem to be offended by your rude behavior. Rude? You sigh with relief. The risk paid off and you got what you wanted, but at what cost? You only just realized something isn't right? Have you recovered yet from the rashness of your blind impulse? Didn't you notice that this whole time the sign hanging above the creature didn't say Arctic Bear Cub at all? I don't care, he's fluffy! Take a deep breath and don't get excited. At least they aren't angry right now. You still have plenty of time to think about mitigation strategies. What are you talking about? This is a bear. Clockwork. Oh, he's happy! No, I'm not gonna change that. I got a sticker. Can I pet him again?
Want to see
Majesty. Seeing as they have chosen to display themselves in the Arctic Bear Club, it's not technically wrong to use a corresponding method of petting. Therefore, you decide to... Maybe we should just scuttle. I can't pet him more! Why is this inner monologue so deep for just petting a creature? I don't know! I think maybe it's actually not a little guy, and maybe it's like a person, but... Look at him! He's a little guy! Okay, alright, I'll continue the story.
Shall we keep going then?
Where are we going?
Did you forget already? Miss
I'm sorry, I had to pet a bear!
So we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
Oh.
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
Okay.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
No, I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go.
How many people are you buying gifts for?
We've
6, I
already
guess.
lost a lot of time.
That's so many.
We better not drag our feet.
Can I get this way? I don't know how to get over there exactly.
Drive it without a license.
A balloon. No, it's above me. How do I get up there? Oh, what to? Here. Yes.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Why, you
pretty
really know
lady.
how to flatter. Go ahead. Browse all you like.
First we have Lady Fuxuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
Let's get her an eye mask.
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
No, because she's stressed.
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. It'll make for a novel gift. Let's go with that. Next is...
General Jingyuan. Oh, let's get him a film reel.
Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement.
Yes, she does. Let's get her... let's get her the hair clip.
You carry yourself with such dignity and grace, but you still have the heart of a child. Lady Bailu loves these types of accessories. Let's go with your suggestion. That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere. But Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
That's true.
A souvenir for myself? That's definitely an idea I can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded.
Yeah, sure.
I'd like to discuss a personal matter. This is a good spot.
It's like 10 feet that way, but okay.
Miss Ting Yun, what's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm
Aww.
truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
No!
How could we forget? She was so shocked. She was frozen in place when she shouted.
It was so long ago.
Exactly.
Wow.
And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
That's right.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that.
How much earlier?
That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it.
Oh.
That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall?
Calculating.
That part is true. I'm always calculating when it comes to business, but never with people. So, what did she seem like to you?
Trade merchant.
I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued. Was there anything particularly memorable?
IQ.
That's true. I'd love to learn how you do it.
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
No.
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Oh, Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Regret? You didn't even- it wasn't your fault.
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Luofu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Xianzhou journey.
Oh, that's so sad.
But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Fantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you.
Oh,
that thought has brought
that's
me
so
great comfort.
sweet.
And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Phantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Looks like we're off to a good start.
Oh,
Moving
you're
forward,
so
I'll
nice.
definitely be trying more things like this from now on.
Okay.
And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Oh.
That's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm her.
We'll see. I just hope the Tingyun in your memories won't be tainted by Phantilia anymore.
To be honest, I
All right,
totally
no
forgot
more
her,
questions.
but like now.
I hope I didn't take up too much of your
Oh.
time. Let's continue on our way.
Okay. Oh, let me get my achievements. It's time to make a help Tingyun recover her form. Apparitional return. This is not yet the end. Please remain silent for a while longer and smiles. Answer Tingyun's final question as she departs. Oh. Okay. Dr. Edward.
Welcome to the Dreamscape Sales Store.
Oh, right, you.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Just a friendly reminder, being too picky won't help you find the best dream. Just to dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfect.
Oh, thanks, Edward.
The story unfolds in the Shenzhou Alliance, where a young sword master strives to become the sword champion. However, his junior foxy and Sora, who just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors.
Really?
After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Thank you.
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I prepared. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yes.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting-Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
Me neither. Let's pull for her. Maybe we can convince her to stay after all that. Just once. I don't have enough for more than that. Damn. Can I get another one? I can. Let's go. Bam. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's cool. That's okay. You're back.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Cienjo arrived yet?
Yes, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out she's an old acquaintance of yours. Oh, it's Yukong!
Long time no see, everyone.
Oh, look at that.
Madame Yukong?
Oh, she remembers her. Of course she does. Oh, they're so cute.
I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you.
Oh,
Every word beforehand.
Me too, girly. Me too.
But now it seems it was unnecessary.
Oh! They're adorable.
I'm here to take you home.
Oh, of course you are. Oh. You two must have a lot to catch up on after being apart so long. We'll give you some space. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
Right.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing?
What is it?
Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Oh?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
Oh, that's a good
There are
point.
people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise.
That's good.
If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Oh, they're so
Then
nice.
I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
Oh.
The road ahead is
Where's she gonna go,
perilous.
though?
If you decide to take it, I won't
You
stop
gonna come
you.
on the Astral Express
Maybe
with
I'm being
us? That'd be
selfish,
cool.
but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There
Penacony, I
is someone
guess?
who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Me?
Is that?
What?
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Oh.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably
Oh,
still
she's
can.
so cute.
Want to give it a try?
Oh.
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to
What a
others for dear life.
cutie.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization.
What realization?
In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond.
Oh, so she is going to join the Astral Express.
Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling
Maybe.
Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles.
Good for her.
But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
Oh?
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too.
weren't you?
Was she?
In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
The gods? Ting Yun, you are not about to go attack the gods.
But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game.
What do you mean by that?
Remember,
What do you mean by that?
it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless.
What do you mean by that? What happened to you?
So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Oh. A moment of silence lingers after that. Departure is often indistinguishable from parting, yet they are fortunate enough not to have to waver between the two. But luck never seems to favor everyone. Oh, Sunday. What happened? Is he going to jail? Meanwhile, at Dream's Edge.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables. So it shouldn't matter if we add another.
Robin!
You know she would be here.
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
Oh.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
That's so true.
Thank you.
Oh.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell.
Oh.
Shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
That's so sad.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
Speak memory. What is that? I depart so I can return, and by returning I shall explain my departure. Meet the Sanjo messenger. The messenger Robin? How does that work?
expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
Oh, she doesn't have a voice either. Nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
1 week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax, ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here. I know these stars only exist in the dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
She knows. You're very philosophical, Miss 1 week. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge, after all. And the Dreamweavers are its true masters.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me.
Gotcha, player. Thank you for the follow.
And it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Can you be any more subtle, Sunday? Yes, he left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words.
Welcome.
Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
Sunday. Please. It's someone who experienced failure recently is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a
What is he
smile from
looking
you,
at?
Miss
It's not her. What is he looking at? But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people, but because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. Because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that is the right course of action.
Failure may be a
Kind
good
of obvious
thing
that
for
Robin
someone
knows
like
this
that.
is Sunday, even if you have plastic
Being
surgery.
able to reflect on one's
I
actions
still
is
know
a
it's
valuable
you.
quality to have.
That's so true. You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line. But now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together. Because I know we'll reunite one day, up there in the clouds.
I hope so.
Miss Swan Week, may I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be part of the starry sky. Over here. As for the other piece, I hope it will symbolize wings.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
What's this? A scrawled note was left here. May your sky be forever radiant. Seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape.
Oh, cool. What's the other one? What is he? You're just standing here 1 week? Wow. Okay.
The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one. Just as before, a note was placed carefully next to the puzzle, like someone got here a step earlier. May your stage be forever lustrous. One more thing. Staying fit is important, but don't forget to eat well too. We have enough. Let's go back. There are way more than 2 pieces, but that's cool, I guess. We found them. Oh.
It's done. Have a look.
This painting feels like a blessing and also seems to mirror someone's resolve. Even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky, the direction in which they fall will still be towards the stars.
Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars.
Oh, that's so beautiful!
But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
And he's gone. still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end? Maybe I'm stronger than you think. You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit.
So sad!
Why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't?
Nope.
I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
I thought we've already talked about this.
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
Of course, that's what they do.
Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me.
Oh, that's so sweet.
This is
Well,
my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
oh,
Why me?
why not?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
What?
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no
What?
need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Huh? 100% won't like Amphorius. I don't know. I haven't seen much about it other than Herta. Brothers eternal sky complete, we can cross the night together, not because of her brilliance, but because we know each other. Apart from Robin and Sunday's POV. Oh. Alright. Oh. Shit. Okay. Let's do it. What was the recommended again? Those. Okay. So let's bring. Oh, we get. Hang on. Wait. Okay. We have Sunday, and let's switch you out for Jiaocho. Start.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Is this the theater?
Don't worry.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. It said that. Duh.
I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here, and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family.
Oh, this music.
I finally learned that the light
I know.
was actually a stellar.
Oh my god.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop.
It's like being here. Bye. Bye, thank you for joining us.
Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again.
What?
I will say goodbye. Here. To the me of yesterday.
Oh, what? Hello? Oh.
I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
What?
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
That's right.
It's true that this ring was bestowed.
Whoa, that's so pretty! Oh my god!
Can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive after all.
Pretty.
I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar
The
with.
Stellaron?
It was that try not to laugh challenge.
What?
Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Oh.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself.
Better?
So,
you lying.
My final farewell will be like that of Miss Tingyun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion.
Good.
But who's to say there won't be any changes?
Yeah, it's really...
I'm also anticipating this
the way the story comes together is so cool. That everything, every part of this little
you will have a witness.
Bit of the main story connects.
I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin?
Yes?
Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey, where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today.
Oh, the feathers in the background.
You're not ready at all, are you?
Of course not.
I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything.
Yep.
Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people?
Exactly.
My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you.
That's so mean, hello?
What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs.
Robin. Right.
Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped.
Oh.
Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't.
Period.
I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience.
Damn.
You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate. And see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
Oh no.
Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is.
On the bottom of his shoes. I can't tell.
Be born as a
So
human and die as one. And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say. But as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice.
What is it?
When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad. Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
one must first step back onto the stage!
Oh shit. Here we go then.
as expected, the trickiest thing is tuning itself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Memories are ever-changing. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss!
Noise!
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
Echoes of the past need not fade away. Follow me to the stars. In this mortal, watch over you. Guide you on your path.
What do you want to know?
Thank you for your generosity.
Eternal.
Able to use that, but that's okay. Ow. Oh, please don't kill him. Oh no. Please.
Trinity is before me. It's better to make no move.
Oh no.
Death
Nothing major.
Ooh, so close. Don't kill him either.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh, I don't have more healing. Dead.
Receive
Oh, there it goes.
Thank you. I'm honored by since you're already here. Why not have a meal? Farewell. In this mortal form, watch over you. Guide you on your path.
There we go.
Eternal
That's
sleep.
it.
Serenity is before me. How about letting the enemy strike first? I'm honored by your since you're already here. Why not have a meal? Thank you for your generosity. Heard the call. Now, farewell. It's better to make no move.
There we go. We're getting somewhere now.
Let's settle this.
Oh, come on. I just... No, it's not enough.
This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. I'm honored since you're already here. Why not have a meal?
There we go. And those two. Oh, what the? All my HP! Oh, that was so rude.
Destiny isn't chosen.
How about letting the enemy strike? I'll overcome the thorns.
I'll see you off.
Ow! Fuck that.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
This sucks. No! Please! Oh, I did.
Receive divinity.
Destiny's hand
Repent.
truly blessed me.
Oh, shit. No! Hi there. Hello. Welcome.
Time's passage is unkind.
Well, that's just not fair. Let's switch that over. Thank you very much.
As expected.
Oh,
The trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
On Star Rail? Go ahead. Yeah, I don't mind.
Memory beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
What's up? I think I'm getting close to the end of this part of the story. Epic boss battle right now.
Mortal folk, watch over you, guide you on your path. You need not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
Just break.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
Eternal stay.
Okay, something. Alright. I'll accept it whenever I get a chance.
I can't thank you enough.
I've heard the call.
Wish I could tell what he's saying. It's hard to understand.
It's better to make no move.
I'll see you off.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Let's settle this.
That boss is hard.
Heard the call.
Yeah, it really is. I'm struggling. I died once already, but since I switched it to casual mode, maybe I'll be okay. There's no stopping Penacony store progression on my account until I have a good team. Aww. I didn't do, like, the main story for Penacony for a long time. Like, I put it off for months at least. Because I didn't want... Like, my team wasn't very good at the time. I mean, it's much better now, but still not too great.
Memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
It could definitely be better, but it's at a point where I'm happy with it and I can get through stuff at least on casual mode or lower levels, and that's okay.
Overcome the thorns.
Well, I have Adventuring Sunday, but the rest of what I have just sucks. Yeah, one of my main things for simulated universe stuff is I don't have Adventuring. The only preservation character I have is March 7th. So none of the, or barely any of the, like, buffs you get from having shields on your characters, I just don't get because I don't have any shields most of the time. Holy shit! Can you calm down, Sunday? It's not that serious! Chill! I'm gonna fucking die again.
In this mortal, watch over you, guide you on your path.
March the Hunt Sunday. It's not a bad lineup. Oh shit. Come on!
I'm honored by your presence.
Come on, Joucho, you can do it! Please!
I heard the call. Trinity is before me.
Oh, I'm not getting through that shield. Oh, no, dude. It's over. It's over. Oh. Please. Oh. Let me have someone else that can actually break things in here instead of Black Swan. Like, I love her, but she is not helping me a whole lot. Let's... Honestly, Kafka might be better. Do you know how making a lineup? No, it's just that, I'm not doing very well. It's my own fault. It's not my team. Or, like, the people on my team. But, it's better. Oh, I saw, like, her concept art. It's so beautiful. I love all the character designs in this game, though.
May as well kill them all.
I'll overcome the thorns.
I'm honored since you're already here. Why not have a meal?
Need not fade away.
Oh, now there's captions. Thanks for that, game. Appreciate it. A little late on that one, but that's okay.
Say bye to breathing.
This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
I think I'm breaking the shields. Pretty sure Sunday is obligatory. Yeah.
Eternal sleep.
I'm honored since you're already here. Why not have a
I did this first phase just fine. But it's the second one that was over for some reason. I think it's like the little wave thing he does that hits your whole team.
Now farewell.
May as well kill them all. Good time to say bye.
Not sure it's a wallet till it works. That's my favorite gaming approach. And that's basically what we have going on here. Just doing my best until it works. I just hope I don't lose another Robin 50-50. Don't get me wrong, I love Robin, but I have so many Harmony characters. I don't need more. That's the only reason I'm not pulling for her, because I don't think I would be able to use her.
I'm honored by your presence. You're already here. Why not have a meal?
I know for sure I'm gonna pull for Hertha, because I just adore her. Even like her puppet. I love Hertha.
Inevitable for me.
And her Hertha design is also like, I can't get enough of this game's design. Honestly, I could talk about it for... I've probably mentioned it like 8 times this stream. It's just beautiful. Best Harmony at set of break teams? Really? I didn't know that.
Stand still.
In this mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Well, but then again, I have E4 Branya, so I'm not gonna pull for Robin, at least this time. Like, I am set on Harmony characters. That's also why I didn't really pull for Sunday, because I just feel like I don't need many more. I love Sunday, I love his character, his design, all of that, but I don't think he would fit in any of my teams, really. I mean, he would, just like Branya does, I
You're
guess.
too good to me.
Being evil. Sorry for my reaction, but what the fuck? I know it's not a happy thing to celebrate for her. Eidolons are really good. No, it is. It is. I love Branya to bits. I love her.
Eternal sleep.
That's a good thing. Like, I could have chosen anyone else for like the free 5-star thing, but I chose to get her E4 because I use her and I love her. Like whenever I lose a 50-50, I just pray it's her. Like, I don't use Bailu because I have Locha, and or Clara, I guess, because Clara's just adorable, and I love her playstyle. I don't have Bronny built because of Sunday. That's so fair, though. I don't believe her that at all.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Never time to say bye.
I just love being able to attack twice. That's my biggest thing.
This mortal, watch over you, guide you on your path. Overcome the thorns.
These girls have straight up easy. Okay. All the loaded 5 stars I have will from the guaranteed. Oh, that's... I feel bad. That's so awful, because I literally... I had it guaranteed earlier, and my pity is at like around 60 or 70. And I got Branya just a little while, not Branya, Firefly. So, I got Firefly earlier in the stream. And Gallagher, which I didn't have before today. So I'm very happy about that. I'm not happy about this Sunday beating my ass. Stop it. Oh, Himiko. I mean, to be fair, Himiko was the first 5-star I had, I think. She's, like, really good. She's the only... Well, not anymore since I got Firefly, but she was the only, like, fire character I had that could do big damage other than Chao Chao.
Eternal sleep.
So I used her for, like... What is that called?
Good times.
So grinding to get him. I feel it. No, because I did that for Boot Hill. I didn't pull for Robin because of Boot Hill. And now I hardly even use him because I just... It's the way Hunt characters are. It's the single target that throws me off. It's not good in those situations. And his gameplay got a little repetitive.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
Oh, yay!
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron and Penacony.
I might, but then again, like I said, his playstyle is starting to feel repetitive to me. Like, I love using him in a team with Argenti, but past that, it's just, like, the single target is just not good, in my opinion, in most situations. Like, I feel like I have him built pretty well, but it's just not enough most of the time.
But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory.
Did we have? I don't remember.
Even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the Worst case
Probably
scenario,
not enough.
if Shipei turned
honestly.
a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern.
Blue Hill team. I want her
After
so
all
bad.
the
After
Harmony
this
and the
story,
preservation will keep
oh
the
my god.
situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive, and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master.
You are memory of chaos? Maybe.
This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
Aww.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless. I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
Yay! Oh, back to me. Sometime later.
So this is why I brought him here.
Oh, yay!
Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
Of course you can. But if you didn't support this idea, you wouldn't have brought him back. Well, I trust your judgment. If someone is willing to join us on our journey, the Express will be open to them. But this time it's a bit different. Before making any decision, Cyren, I want to hear what you think. Me? In this battle, you were the one who directly confronted him. Your opinion holds the most weight.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
You're a noble person. I can't deny that you always have compassion in your heart, even though we may view things differently. I agree with what you stand for. I believe there is a way, a better way to achieve your ideal. 7 rest days may just be a metaphor, but I look forward to the day when it comes true. We can be friends. Nothing is for certain anyway. An enemy yesterday may be a friend today. You can join. Welcome aboard the Astral Express. I second that.
Well, you did get nerfed after turning into to a good guy. So I guess I'm okay too.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day
You see no
comes,
voice acting on this
bid me
version.
farewell.
Me too, but I don't mind doing it myself. It's just just a little silly.
Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Looks like we've come to a decision. Remember to keep the conductor in the loop too.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Yeah! Yeah, but let me try contacting Madame Herta again before we set off. She helped us look into Amphorius, even though nothing new came up. I should at least let her know we're leaving.
Try?
I tried contacting the space station several times, but I never got any response. Maybe there's a problem in the interastral network. It's a professional voice actor, for real, it's fine. It shouldn't be anything to worry about. What could happen on Genius's home turf? Even the Antimatter Legion wouldn't stand a chance. For all we know, Madame Herta could be making a move again.
No, we're still not quite
Herta! Hello! What? Asta? She leaving? Herta?
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice.
Oh, there's so many puppets.
You must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves.
What?
So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So... all-seeing presence. I ask you this. What is divinity?
Oh my god! Oh, I'm so excited for that. I'm so excited. Okay. Let me accept that friend request. Oh. Oh. Oh my, that was amazing. I love this game so much. Would you guys want me to stream the next version when it comes out? When the story comes out, at least? Because I would love to. I'm going to be playing it anyway. But let me know if you guys would want me to stream that. If you'd want to see me... Oh, Pom Pom, what's wrong? Cyren? Oh, how's my trailwave level? Thanks. Let me try and pull for Spvwvky one last time. One last time. Nah. Okay, maybe next time. This has been... I understand none about this, but I'll watch. That's so fair. Honestly, it's such a good... Boot Hill, why are you here? We're just talking about you.
Holy shit balls! The
Hi.
synthesizer on this express is lit as fudge. Following this synthesizing method, would it turn a bag of trash into treasure?
Maybe.
It's not a new term. It just means.
Like what server are you on? I'm on the North America server.
Very
I think that's what it's called. American. Yeah. Yeah, North American. Very peak. It means very budget awesome.
What the fork? This synesthesia beacon obviously knows about my language deficiency, but it still keeps updating the lexicon. Fudge this. Anyway, other than this synthesizer, are there any other cool toys on the Express?
The phonograph.
Looks like you're prepared to be the Express's tour guide.
The fork. I love him already.
Let's not waste any more time.
Oh, I love him, but I just don't like playing him. Thank you for the jades. And that is going to be all for today. I've had so much fun streaming this. I hope I'll be able to do it again soon whenever the next version comes out. I can't remember which one we're on. But yeah, thank you for being here. You guys have been awesome, keeping my chat alive for almost the entire stream. Thank you guys so much. I will see you all next time. Bye bye.